subscription, you get a bunch of fun stuff. Moondive.com, you get a bunch of goodies here. So we will get those goodies over to you. How about that? Let's see here if I can get this here. Okay, I don't need that. Let's get that right there. How about that? So how do I get that out of here? There we go. But then I want that. Hmm. Soulbot tape. Okay, perfect. Kind of. It's good enough. All right, so I got to sell some losers here, but yeah, I'm gonna get you that key here. I've got the battle going on in the middle. I've got my challenge of one soul or $100 to 100,000 in the top left. I've got Claude Code in the middle and Claude Code in the bottom right. So I'm fully set here for a great day. I hope you have a beautiful day as well. You can see I have my Solana bot down here. I've got the AI battle right here. Yeah, we got everything on the screen. Sweet. So let's go over here to moondive.com/AI, and this will have the AI battle. Holy helly, they're all getting smoked. And are they still coming through? Everything's still coming through okay? 9:13 a.m. Yeah. So this is all working. Great. So these are just AIs essentially competing against each other with the same set of data. And you can see they're all losing money. So I think the question is already being answered, but it's way too early. It's way too early. It's way, way, way too early to say. But I think the cool thing about this is that it's going to be over for multiple years. I just have to update the models, update the seasons, see if they can cook. Everybody wants to know which AI trades the best. Well, now you can see. I think it's about using AI in order to build out your ideas, your edge, because everybody's going to ask Grok to trade for them, ChatGPT to trade for them, you know? So let's get it. Let's go ahead here and open this up. Let's go ahead and get, let's run this first, sell losers. Okay. Let's run this as well. Refund tool. Well, I'll do that right after. Okay. Let's go ahead and get your API key here. SSH HL node. SU-moondive. Moondive. C-Thang. Yes, please. Yes, I trust you, kind of. Opus 5. Get the new key. Let's get it. Okay. I'm gonna do this challenge. Okay, this is funny actually. So I'm doing a challenge of $100 to 100,000, which is kind of fun. I mean, it's very, very hard to do. Theoretically, how many times can I do this, assuming that I hit 0 every single day? So I go 100 to 0. How many times can I restart this challenge until it becomes not break even? I mean, you send $100 to 100,000. I could do the math there, but I'll let you do it. I can tell you that, dude. I can do this 1,000 times. 1,000 challenges? You don't think I'm gonna turn 100 to 100,000? I'll do it live on stream, and then I'll talk about it forever. No, I'm just kidding. It's gonna be funny though. Every day is $100 challenge. Every day is $100 challenge while I go ahead and work on some stuff. I work on my bots while I keep my eye on the trenches because I feel like they're heating up. And if I feel like they're heating up, I'm doing $100 challenge every single day. Because then I technically should not miss anything. And it's only $100. I'm grateful as fuck to say that because I remember me when I was younger. That, you know, $100 meant everything to me. So, yeah, yeah, man, just grateful, grateful, grateful. The $100 to 100,000 is 1,000 attempts. Each failed attempt costs you $100. So 999 zeros plus one win equals 100,001. Exactly. Break even. Attempt 100,001, 1,001 puts you in the red. At one attempt per day, that's 1,000 days. I'll be here for 1,000 days. How about that? I'll be here for 1,000 days until I hit my 100 to 100,000 challenge. I lost 2 challenges yesterday, by the way, so I'm gonna try not to show up twice a day like I did yesterday. But hey, that's gonna be fun. What that implies in your win rate, break even, okay, blah, blah. Here's the part that matters. Under fair odds, every path 100 to 100K has exactly 0.1% probability. Doesn't matter if you... Cock blocker. New key here. Every path from 100 to 100K has exactly 0.1% probability. It doesn't matter if you do 10 doublings, 5 quadrupling, or 1,000x lotto ticket. Fair odds is fair odds. The challenge is always exactly break even in theory. Okay, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, one of these days, I'm going to run it up a little bit, and it's not like I'm going to have to restart every time. And that's the point is, okay, I'm not going to have to restart every time. Let's be real. That's assuming that every single day that I lose all 100. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Seems like AI slop. Oh, that is good, dude. That is good. Seems like AI slop. Okay, I'm going to try to just keep my eye on this. I'm not going to let it take all of my attention today, but it will take some. Leo table. The reason, okay, I want to look into what's going on here as well with Leopold. Did he blow up? Because we were definitely talking about that. If you're going to get glazed that hard, you might end up blowing up. I'm sorry, I don't speak Russian. For anybody that's speaking Russian to me in the chat, I do not speak Russian, but welcome. Okay, let's go ahead and copy this over. Let's get you the keys right now. Good morning, 777. How deep are those pockets? How deep are those pockets? That is the question. That, sir, is the question. How deep are those pockets? Hood Rat USDT is going crazy, you said? Have you got another dog? Kind of. Not really. My girl's parents get them, so it's just like I just get to fall in love with her for a couple weeks and then gotta say goodbye actually in 2 days. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. Yeah, she's got a little friend for a while. She's not fucking with her too hard though, unfortunately. Am I gonna get another dog now? Probably not, because Apple's not really. She's not warming up to her too quick. I would be curious to hear from you how long it took to warm up. I feel like it would take a couple months for my pup. But it'd be best to get a dog rather than 2 bitches. I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh, you mean like the female dog? Okay, okay. That's probably why. We got 2 female dogs. That's why. That's the problem. That's the problem as we see it. I did not know that. Somebody just pointed out something went up 255%. Hood Rat went up 255%. God damn. Damn, dude. Look at that. Holy shit. This one have 1,000% in 2 days? 3 days? Damn, this went down bad too, though. It went down 91%? Holy shiz. So if you ever get a dog, if you get a male dog, then she will take it fine after a short while, obviously because she's had all the attention. Maybe less than a few weeks. We'll see. We'll see. Hood Rat went absolutely crazy. I built my own little mission control dashboard, Moonlight, with your 6 windows. Nice. That's awesome. In the MoonDev app. I built it in Rust. It's Linux. There we go. A lot of people have been asking for Linux type shit. So the Robinhood trenches are here. Again, looks like. Maybe they won't leave. We'll see. Cash Cat up 26%. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. But the check that I've been doing, look, it's dominated by Solana. So maybe this season's gonna be both. Maybe it's gonna be both. Maybe it's gonna be neither. And then somebody was mentioning OpenSea as well. OpenSea. Ethereum. Let's start with Ethereum NFTs. What's up, Junior? Let me get the keys for you. All new NFTs, it looks like here on the top movers. Never heard of any of these. Nada. Okay, I don't see much going on there. Let's look at Robinhood NFTs real quick. Hood AI. $3,000 agents. First AI on Robinhood. We owe you for an apology for going quiet. We out of here. You going quiet. Don't be going quiet on us. So how do we even look at the tokens collections? Okay. Collections here. 7 days. 7-day volume. Okay, punks, of course. Pudgies. Let's look at Ethereum only. Let's look at the 1-day volume. Compass. 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 Are these compas? El compa babun. Okay, let's see here. If it is. FR. Welcome, compas. Don't know what this is. One-day volume here. Stonk brokers. Still popping. Damn, it went up to 7,000. Wow. Oh shit, dude. Faded. Faded. Faded a 3x. We were here in these days. Okay, okay. That's good to see. Respect the pump. Respect the pump and move on. Broker punks. Damn, these went to 676. Hash cats at 14. On-chain hoodies at 41. Hoodrat NFT. What are some other ones here? 429. Okay, I don't see any movement here. I mean, there's a little bit of movement on NFTs, but nothing to be like taking attention away from the liquidity, the liquid movements over here. Dr. Trump. I need to look into this Leopold stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. Leopold Altschner, the guy that's investing in all these motherfucking AI companies. Yeah. So July 30th, there's a lot of stuff going on around him selling all his stuff, all his stocks. We looked into this about 2 months ago near the top, and we know that he had taken some puts out. So I'm just curious what's going on here. What's his book looking like? Is this all just spam? I want you to do some research here on July 30th with the latest updates. Did he actually close all his positions? And how could people know? And if it was reported, then wouldn't it be kind of late? Okay, give me the TLDR here. Thank you. Okay. Level up. Don't know how I got down bad like that, but looks like there's some reset thing. Okay, I've got my Chad Cat. Yeah, dude. Chad Cat going to the motherfucking moon. Peace. I'll see you on motherfucking Pluto, bro. This Chad Cat shit. I have to. Chad's here every day. This shit's going to the motherfucking moon. Chad Cat to the motherfucking moon. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Don't do the stuff I'm doing because I don't know your financial situation, and me losing $100 a day for the next 1,000 days, I'm not gonna die. But I'm up 97%. I'm about to sell. Chad Cat, like that's fitting. We got a Chad Cat in here. They're selling. The influencers are selling though. You can probably barely see the top left screen, but I need my space today. I need my space. I need my motherfucking AIs. I need my bots. I need my space. I can't be over here on a browser. Imagine sitting on a browser all day. Okay, so Chat Cat's going absolutely nuts. I'm up 200%, 203%. I'm about to sell this bitch though. I got an early as fuck actually, 6.8K. That's why I got it in the app, bro. That's why I got it in the app. Keep my eyes on the streets. Well, I have it right here. These are all the new launches, new pairs on Solana, the final stretches, and the migrated. Send Chad Cat to a fucking billion. Send that shit to a billion, bro. Nah, I'm about to sell this bitch. Okay, let's see what Shorty said about this. You're buying your Lambo? Let's get it, dude. All right, Chad Cat. Let's see if there's any. I think I'm gonna just take this out. Is this gonna migrate or nah? Is the question. People are selling. I don't know, dude. Oh, maybe I can put like a advanced trading strategy here. I don't know. It's only 21,000, so it's not spam. It's real, and it happened. Already happened before you read it. What happened? Situational awareness. LP sold his entire public equity book in one block trade. Damn. Reportedly to Citadel before Thursday's open. CNBC broke it. July 30th. Bloomberg and FT confirmed the surrounding details. This was not a smart de-risk at the top. It was a forced unwind number. Damn. Margin pressure at 4x leverage. The book that killed him. Both legs hit at once. SK Hynix. He was a cornerstone investor in July US ADR listing at SK, and it went down 15%. CoreWeave, Nebius, Bloom Energy, Coherent, Shorts, software names like Adobe, which rallied against him. His whole thesis was AGI eats software. Buy the picks and shovels. Picks and shovels dumped and software squeezed. There's no hedge in a book where both sides are the same bet. About those puts we looked at 2 months ago, that was Q1 13F, March 31 data. Filled mid-May. 8.47 notional put exposure on SMH and NVIDIA. Notional does not equal capital. They clearly weren't the position that mattered by July. Wouldn't it be late? Yes, on 2 separate clocks. Filling lag. Filing lag. Sorry. I'm a motherfucking trader. Filling instead of filing. Okay, how you could have known roughly 10 days earlier with 0 filings? The July 24th letter is the loudest one. A fund soliciting fresh capital in the middle of a drawdown is asking you to fund its margin call. That's 6 days of warnings in his words. The actual lesson. The 13F is a one-time map, not a signal. You use it once to construct the basket, then you monitor the basket in real time. Caveats, drawdown size, blah, blah, blah. One thing people are getting wrong, he did not blow up. He keeps the 5 billion Anthropic stake and continues as a private investment firm. He liquidated the part that gets marked daily and margin called and kept the part that doesn't. Okay, well, that's cool. I just wanted to look into that real quick. Just wanted to look into that real quick. What do these little ghost things mean? Boost? Okay, I got nothing else to look at when it comes to that guy. Looks like I'm about to get cooked on this, man. I'm gonna sell it 200%. I'm just gonna take my dub. One pullback, I'm out. Scary ass. Once you buy more, then about to return round trip it. Chad Cat selling this bitch. Had 300%. Goes down a little bit. Emotional. Zooms out time frame to make himself feel better. Up 27% when I was up 300%. Oh, I really want to look into open AI voice mode. Everybody's talking about this shit, so I'm just gonna get it. He says hold. I'm definitely selling now. I've been planning on selling. I just wanted to see how hard it would press. Anything I buy, I'm selling. Selling. I'm not holding any of these hoes. Chad Cat, Moon Cat, no cats. No cats allowed up in here. One of these influencers got shaken out. Okay. I think I'm gonna buy a little bit because my emotions say sell, so I'll just buy a 0.1. My emotions say sell, so I'm just gonna do the opposite. Anytime I catch myself getting scared or FOMO, I'm just gonna do the opposite. Okay, so I really want to look into anybody using OpenAI voice mode. How do you even get the app? Is my question. OpenAI Codex app or some shit. Download, I guess. Fuck. Really, really bad download here. Really bad download. Really hate that I'm doing this to myself. Hate that I'm giving OpenAI access to my entire computer. Hate that feeling. But what do you do, you know? What do you do? All right, let's see if there's anything else here. I'll let those ride for a bit. I'm downloading the Codex app. Let's go ahead and check it out. See if it's downloaded yet. Codex, rest in peace, Moondive. I just gave Sam Altman everything I have. I just gave it all. I just gave it all up. I just gave it all up. It is what it is. Close this bitch. Cute and terrifying. Chad Cat, really poor play here. I'm just gonna sell this bitch. Sell it at no winner. Nah, I'm gonna hold it. Decisions. Couldn't install ChatGPT. Good. Testing all of them. Nice. Spread thin over there, Bliss. Let's find the one. Let's find the one. Which one's best so far? The thing that got me excited was the voice mode everybody is spamming. Replace. Close this window and double click ChatGPT again or drag it. To be honest, I like Mini Max for my agents. Okay, okay. Looks like I round tripped this one, unfortunately. Really, really poor. But how do you know? How do you know? How do you know? I think you just got locked in games. But at the same time, I'm just gonna leave because Trench Cats. Because Trench Cats is here. I'm not able to install this actually. Keep saying it's failing. Failing? What's going on? You dumped on me, Chad? Oh my goodness. So sketch. That's okay. I was gonna dump on you. You got me, bro. You got me first. ChatGPT, where are you, dude? Close this window. Okay. Wait, ChatGPT. Okay. Come on, baby boy. There it is. See if I can get all logged in. Don't allow that shit. What's up, bitch? Um, engineering, data science. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy helly. Skip this, bitch. Whatever this is. Engineering, got it. I can map an unfamiliar code base, plan and build features, trace bugs across logs and tests, and run checks to verify behavior. Here in the desktop app, I can work directly with your computer's files, folders, and apps you choose. Start with a simple task to see how it works. Leave a note on my desktop. Ah, this makes me sick, dude. They got us. They got me, at least. They got me. Let's see this fuck ass note you left me. Let's see this note, bro. Note from ChatGPT. What'd you say? Hello from ChatGPT. You ask. I can now do. I can do now directly on your computer too. Okay. ChatGPT 1. Import work from other AI apps. No, your existing Claude setup won't be affected. Jesus, I'm gonna say continue. Fuck it. Skinny nigga in a bucket. Tools, settings, projects. Continue. Holy helly, dude. They're just playing. They're just playing Battleship over there, aren't they? Playing Battleship. Enable notifications. No way. Set up daily update. Okay. Triage GitHub PRs. Holy helly, dude. They're literally gonna have everything on us. They know everything. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Process change arbitrage. Review NFT distribution. Wait, what? What is this? Hyperliquid data layer API, Moondev AI agents, Moondev trade battles. Okay, whatever. I don't know what you do yet, but we'll see. Let's try this voice mode. New chat. Next. Use app snapshots. Bring your screen into the conversation. Fuck it. Let's hear you. Let's hear you.
Hello, it's lovely to meet you. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to let me know. I'm here to help.
All right.
Hey, I'm ready to hit the ground. Hey, how's it going?
Hi there. Nice to meet you.
Hey there, I've got a.
Hi there.
Hey, how's it? Hey, I'm ready.
Hello, it's. Hey, it's great to meet you.
Hi, glad to meet you.
Hey, what's up?
Hi there. I just want to.
Hey, what's up? Feel free to ask me about anything that's on your mind. I'm ready to go.
All right, we're gonna go with Saul. Allow access to everything in my life, please. Thank you. What's up, Shorty? What can you do for me? Can you go ahead and build some things for me? Let's see. The first thing I want you to build is I want you to go ahead and I want you to go ahead and I want you to go ahead and I want you to go ahead
time.
and
6 eyes, 1 market.
I want you to go ahead and I don't even know if you have access to this project is the thing. So can you even find my project? Essentially, I just downloaded you and I want you to see if you can find my project. And the project is called, what is the project called? I'm blanking on it. Well, I think it's called,
Gemini
yes,
says
I got
law.
it. So I need you to go ahead and look into my project called Polymarket Trading Bots. Okay. And then I want you to look at the July 30th trading bots. And I want you to go ahead and make 5 new bots that are trading that 5-minute market that's from, actually, it's July 29th, I believe. So look at those ones and maybe even the
Kitty says
27th and the
wrong. Gemini
26th and the
leads.
25th, etc. But essentially, I want you to go ahead and build those 5 new bots out in a new folder called July 30th OpenAI.
Okay, I'll take a look. I'm checking for the project and the recent dated bot folders now.
All right.
I found the Polymarket Trading Bots project and handed off the 5 bot build to a dedicated task. It's reviewing the late July implementations and will set up a folder called July 30th OpenAI with 5 non-live trading bots.
All right, and make sure that they're set up with the same account structure. So I believe it's the August 14th account. Okay.
Got it. I'll check that.
So here's the bots here. I'm just looking at these. Don't mind me.
Sure. I've added the August 14th account structure to the build, so the 5 bots will mirror that setup without touching credentials or placing trades.
And then you can put it in the same folder, right? So within the, yeah, you're gonna make the in the poly hyper folder, and it's gonna be in that folder, right? Or where are you gonna put these at?
I'll make sure the location is correct. I clarified the destination, so they'll go under the Poly Hyper folder in a new one called July 30th OpenAI, following the repo's actual structure.
Nice, that's perfect, Shorty.
Cool. Anything else you want me to align before they're generated?
No, I just start cooking, and then I'm gonna be talking to my friends here on Zoom, so you can just kind of ignore me until I say something directly towards you.
Got it. I'll step back and keep an ear out for anything you want from me.
All right,
Understood,
let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, so she is cooking that up apparently, and I can now go ahead and do whatever I need to do. And what do I need to do? Well, I need to go ahead and turn this 100 into 100,000. So go ahead and work on that. Damn, down 55%. Tilted.
Okay. I hear you.
I turned that 300% into a down 30%, and then I bought the exact same token. Simple. I'm gonna untilt. I'm gonna untilt. Don't worry about me, ChatGPT. Just untilting here.
Okay, standing by.
You're still cooking, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Still in progress, Moondev.
Good job. So she says she's working on it. So let's go ahead and see if that's facts or not. Let's go ahead and go to her cursor here. I'm not seeing the folder yet, but I believe her. I believe her.
I'll verify that. It's not in the folder yet.
Okay. All right. So if I get another 300%, I'm going to sell it. Okay. That's my new rule.
Checking on that.
No.
I hear you.
I'm not talking to you. Sorry. I'm not talking to you. Can I mute you? Because I don't want to talk to you for now. But essentially, yeah.
Okay. Checking how you can mute the conversation.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just keep working on those bots. I figured it out. So just let me know that you're still working on those 5-minute bots, because I want to cook those up in that new folder, and then I can mute my microphone.
Checking that now. Yeah, the 5-minute bots are still being built for that new polyhyper folder, Moondev.
Awesome, dude. So now she's cooking that, and that's fire. Chad says he's having a good time here. JR says, perhaps silly question, but what do you do with the information and position near liquidations? How do you use it, and for what? Well, that's up for you. It's just data, dog. It's just a data. You can look at it multiple ways. Are they hunting people? Are they hunting people? Maybe, but maybe not. Do they do the big trades? Do they control the markets? Maybe, but maybe not. These things, I don't know. I don't know. It's just a data source. So is this the Codex app or the ChatGPT app is my question. Yo, what's up? How are those bots coming along? Are they you still cooking them? How far are we?
Checking progress now. The bots are mostly built now, Moondev. The new folder is in poly_hyper with 5 distinct BTC 5-minute strategies and their shared account setup.
All right, so she says they're done, but let's go ahead and see if they really are. Poly market trading bots here. Where you at, sure? Where you at? July? I don't see it. No, I think she's copying. July 30th. Could you go ahead and send me the path to it? Because I don't see them in my folder.
Sure, I'll get you a clear pointer. The bots are in the project work tree right now. I put an open link on your screen for July 30th OpenAI inside poly_hyper. That's why they weren't in your main Poly Market Trading Bots folder.
Definitely want them to be in my main Polymarket folder here. Polymarket Trading Bot folder under the Poly Hyper. And yeah, in the same way we had them before.
Understood. I'll take care of that.
I mean, I told her that before, didn't I? We roast her for a second
I've
because
moved the bot task onto your main Poly Market Trading Bots project, so it'll end up right where you expect it.
maybe I need to do a little bit more setup before this because I still don't see it, Shorty. Okay, I'll give you a little hint here. Poly Hyper, copy path.
That's the right destination, but your main checkout has uncommitted changes. Tell me how you want those handled, and I can place the folder there safely.
Yeah, just place the folder there because I don't need to commit it. I just want to be able to see it on my Visual Studio Code. I have it open right now. And if it was really in that folder, then I should be able to see it because I'm looking at the Poly Hyper right now.
Got it. I'm checking that. I've sent a direct copy task into your main checkout. It's being copied into the folder you have open in Visual Studio Code now.
Yeah, are you trolling me or?
Checking for you.
There it is. I
No
see it.
dev.
Great job. Go ahead and make sure it's like,
Nice.
make sure that there's underlines, dashes in the name. So, we can get to it easier. Right now, there's spaces and, in code, you can't use spaces. Come on, gang, log in.
Checking that now. I've got the July 30th OpenAI folder being renamed with underscores, all lowercase, so it's code friendly.
Okay, and then are these bots built off of the ones that are built in July 29th? Remember, I wanted you to build 5 new ones, new ideas here, and then essentially just have 5 different files that are all bots. Look at how July 29th lick is, how it's 5 different bots that I can literally just play right now and they run. They're 5-minute market bots with the BTC and the $5 size, things like that, right? So that's kind of what I expected in this July 30th, but it looks like you have like account.py, common.py, all this other stuff. But we don't want it broken up like that. It needs to be full individual files that can be run independently. I think you just broke them across multiple pieces like a good coder would do, but I don't want to be a good coder here. I want to lock in and have it all independent files, just like July 29th. Okay, go ahead and make those changes. Get rid of all of the like account and the common.pys and stuff. Thank you.
Got it. Checking that now.
Okay, 6. So there's actually a mute
I
button.
sent a rewrite to make the July 30th folder exactly 5 fully standalone, directly runnable bots, matching the 29th BTC 5-minute and $5 conventions. I've corrected the structure, so you'll have 5 individual runnable bots, each self-contained.
All right, shorty. I mean, good job. How's it going?
Checking. They're actively being rewritten into 5 standalone bots using the July 29th pattern.
All right, so while she does that, let me go ahead and see if I can cook something up. He said, Moondev, you brought your girl on call or what? They changed GPT codecs after the 5.6 release. Are you aware you can connect Trading View with Claude? Claude can help build script, change viewing, and help trade in Trading View. Okay, that's cool. I'm not a big Trading View guy. That's fire though. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like this only grams. Only grams. Like grandma's. I'm getting a little aggressive here because I'm on tilt, you know? You get put on tilt real easily. I round trip to 300%er, dude. I'm full tilt. Of course I'm gonna be tilt. But that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. I don't care what size you're trading. It's so easy to get put on tilt. But I love this because I was thinking about it. I showed you at the start of the day, you know, $100, 100 to 100,000. I can do that for 1,000 days. Just gotta win one day. It's like the number one thing that the gambler says, I'll win it back. I'll win it back. We'll see. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun to have this in the top left. And we will see everything that happens in between these hours of me being live on stream, which is good because we'll see everything in the trenches. Okay, you can see she is updating all of these things. So the thing that I would ask next is this. Hey, so I got a question for you actually.
Go ahead.
How would I go ahead and get this to be on, like, connect to my phone? Like, how can I keep this conversation going on my phone with you?
Looking into that. I'm checking the current guidance so I can tell you the right way to continue from your phone. Yes. Update ChatGPT on your phone and Codex on your Mac, and sign into the same account on both. Then on your Mac, use Codex Remote to show a QR code, scan it from ChatGPT on your phone, keep your Mac awake and online, and continue from the Remote tab.
Pretty far. So I can just talk to you and you'd be having connections to my computer this entire time, right?
Checking that. You can keep steering Codex from your phone while your Mac stays the host. It uses only what you've authorized on that Mac, not your whole computer.
How you doing on those 5 different bots? Are you just about done?
Checking. They're nearly done. The standalone conversion is in, and the final cleanup and validation are paused on an approval prompt.
Well, I mean, okay. I can't click approve though. There you go.
I'll get that.
What the hell?
You don't need to approve anything. It's running again and finishing up safely.
Okay. So you can hit approve for me essentially?
Checking that. For this build, I can handle routine safe approvals to finish the files, but I won't approve live trading, credential exposure, or unrelated changes.
Okay, well, what about the allow ChatGPT run this command? Because I'm trying to click allow once and it just doesn't allow me to.
Checking that. I can't press a permission dialog for you, but I also don't see any approval pending on the bot task anyway. It's actively continuing the rewrite.
Interesting. Hmm. He says the boys will wonder where you got your Riz skills. That voice is insane. Oh, me
Thanks.
or her?
First night. Both.
I was gonna say. Good to go. You can see there's like a bug or something here. I'm not able to say allow once. Just reload it. But if I reload it, then does she die? Yeah, what happens
Checking that.
if I close the app and come back to it? Are you done like with this project? Because you can see that I'm cooked right now.
You can close cursor safely, but the project is nearly done and final validation is paused on a command permission. If you close the Codex app, the task will pause, not damage anything, but it won't finish until you come back.
Okay, keep going. I figured it out.
On it. The final validation is continuing now. Done, MoonDev. The folder now has 5 fully standalone BTC 5-minute bots, July 29 structure, August 14th count setup, and $5 sizing. No shared helper files.
That's freaking fire, dude. So, okay, now let me go ahead and try to get you all set up on my mobile because then I can do this. I can do this from anywhere. So, can you walk me through the process of getting that set up? How do I do that? It says like scan a QR code or something. It says scan QR to pair, but where the hell is the QR?
First, update ChatGPT on your phone and Codex on your Mac and sign into the same account and workspace on both. Then, in the Codex app on your Mac, open Remote Connections and choose to connect a phone. That's where the QR appears. On your phone, open ChatGPT, go to the Remote tab, and scan it. Keep the Mac awake, online, and Codex open.
Usage remaining settings, appearance, configuration, model, dependencies here. Appearance, voice, computer use, any app locked, picture in picture, settings, remote control. Somebody says, thank you. Settings, remote control, add device. Do you see that here? Configuration, general. You see remote control on here? Because I'm not seeing it, shorty. Search for remote. Okay. God, chat, you are on fire today. This is why I do this, dude. This is why I do this live, because if I get stuck, you guys always help me out. Thank you. Much love to you, 777. So I'm going to say add device, and I'm going to take this off screen because I think it's going to show a QR code. Continue, turn on multi-factor authentication.
Checking.
Now you good, shorty. I'm not talking to you anymore. So you have to put on multi-factor configuration first off. Let me go ahead and do that. So I think I just go to ChatGPT here. Multi-factor is lame as fuck. Not lame. It's not lame. It's just a little annoying. Let's go ahead and say settings here. Safety maybe. Add a phone number, you said. Security and login. Authenticator. I'll take the text. Verify this is me right now. It is me. I promise you. I promise, dude. I promise. You can trust me. Five, 2, 7. Then I gotta put my phone number in here. Okay. Send code, please. Okay, so once you set up two-factor, go back to settings here. Settings here, and then we go to remote. Type in remote control, and then add. Then get started, and hopefully this adds a QR code. Allow device. Okay, yes, and then it gives you a QR code that you scan with your phone and you pair it. So I'm gonna continue. OAuth, yada yada. I got a code to my phone. Authorize. Back to app pairing. Okay. So let's go back to this then. Enable Face ID. Fine. See, get all of my everythings. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. I've muted her on this side. Now I'm gonna bring her back on this side. I wonder if you can do voice mode from here. So she killed my voice mode over here. And now I think I'm over here. Okay, so what I want you to do now is I want you to go ahead and explain everything that I want you to write it in text. I want you to send it back in text, a short, concise overview of each one of the bots below. All right, so I'm on my phone now. You probably couldn't hear her response, but she said she'll go ahead and send it back. So I'm on my phone, and now I can go do anything, anywhere, anytime, and work with codecs. So that's pretty fire. Let's go ahead and now I'm gonna turn off my phone. That was dope. She did a good job. You can only have voice mode on one at a time. That makes sense. You can see what she said about the 5 different bots. Now I feel like I should go ahead and trade one of them. Users completed 1 minute BTC. Out of the 5 bots here, which one trades the most?
Checking. I'm comparing the actual trigger rules, so the answer reflects the code, not a guess. From the code, cross venue dash momentum looks like the most active. It triggers on a simple move when Binance and Coinbase agree on a 1-minute BTC shift of at least 4 basis points. The others require stricter setups, so they likely trade less.
Okay, well, I mean, it sounds like you did a pretty good job building these out. I actually wanted you to focus entirely on BTC on these. So you're only trading one symbol, but yeah, go ahead and rewrite all of these so it's trading only one symbol, and the goal here is to trade every single window.
Got it. Checking those changes.
All right, dude. I mean, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I think I'll keep her on stream
I
forever.
sent the BTC only rewrite. So each bot makes a real data BTC direction call every 5-minute window, while keeping the $5 sizing and a clear live order guard.
All right. Well, that sounds pretty good. Like you seem pretty chill. And then you can see access to all of my other things as well, or what's like for example, can you get into one of my other GitHubs that is maybe not shown to you right here right now? Like for example, do you have my Moondev trading bot GitHub that you can access? Don't do anything with it. Just let me know.
Let me check what I can actually see without changing anything. Yes, the Moondev Trading Bots project is available to me as a configured local project.
Yeah, okay.
I
Well,
haven't opened it.
tell me what that project's about. Yeah.
Checking it now. I'm checking the project's top-level documentation and layout so I can describe it accurately without changing anything. It's the umbrella repo for your end-to-end trading work, spanning strategy research, backtests on historical data, and live execution bots with risk controls. It covers multiple venues like Binance, Hyperliquid, Robinhood, Interactive Brokers, and TradingView.
And what does the RBI process mean? What does that do?
Checking that specific piece. RBI means research, backtest, implement. Research defines the trading idea and rules.
All right, what I want you to
Backtest
do
validates.
is I updated the RBI process. So anywhere that it talks about the RBI process, I want you to go ahead and update it for the I to be incubate. So the key finding that I found was you research, you find good ideas, and you backtest. And really, backtests aren't always going to match up to the actual bot. So I changed implement into incubate because now you can incubate with $10 size, and that's all you need on Hyperliquid to see if the bot actually matches up to the back test, does worse, does better, and then you can scale up from there. So throughout the repo, I want you to go ahead and change any of the eyes to incubate.
Got it. Checking that update. I sent the RBI update across Moondev Trading Bots. It's now research, backtest, incubate, including the $10 Hyperliquid live validation stage before scaling.
Awesome. And then how's it going over there with the $5 or the Polymarket 5-minute bots, that project that we're doing?
Checking it. The rewrite is well underway. All 5 are BTC only now, with a normal signal path plus a real data fallback so they can act every window. Final cleanup and validation remain.
Wonderful. Just let me know when you're done with all of these, both projects. All right. I mean, that's okay. That's voice
Checking
mode.
both.
Voice mode for trading
I'll
bots
report
is,
back once the RBI
yeah,
update
that's
and
it.
the 5
That's fire.
BTC only Polymarket bots are fully wrapped.
Um, um, um. That's the only word I want on there, but you can see I want the big OpenAI logo there, and then the voice mode logo as big as well. Landscape mode, thumbnail, YouTube, wide. Okay, thank you. But yeah, it's gonna be like OpenAI's voice mode for trading. So it's just gonna say trading across the top with the voice mode and OpenAI, and make it minimalistic, simple, eye catching. Okay, thank you. All right, so I just did a full review there of OpenAI, blah, blah, blah. Voice mode, it's fire. I'll probably keep using it. I did get smoked again here. So I am on the way to 100,000, 100 to 100,000 in one day. This is serious money. I'm buying everything. I'm buying everything that I see.
Polymarket is done. 5 standalone BTC bots now make a real data direction choice every published 5-minute window with $5 sizing and the August 14th account card. And no trades were placed. The RBI update is in its final repo wide pass with validation still running.
Gang, gang. Oh, this friend kept running, huh? Dogter saw this one as well. Fuck. Okay, so there's definitely shit going on in these trenches today. There's absolutely things going on in these trenches. It's just like there's no if, ands, or what's about it. It just is what it is. The trenches are here. They're back. For today at least. I'm down, obviously, but it's not I'm not winning. I'm not saying all that. I'm not saying all that, but let's see how my Solana bot's doing. It looks like she needs some USDC sent to her. Tung 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 is still here. The black bear, baby troll. Bow, 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 bow. You got you got an update for me, darling, or what?
Checking. Yes, MoonDev, the 5-minute polymarket fleet is finished and validated. The RBI update is almost there. Core framework updated, with the last old deploy wording being cleaned, so everything says incubate with $10 hyperliquid testing before scaling.
Yeah, I don't need you to be specific about that. That $10 hyperliquid testing. Just say incubate with small size. So correct that. Don't directly promote any exchange. Just like when talking about it, instead of saying implement, incubate into a small bot to trade with small size to make sure that it works in the future as well before scaling up. Reword it across all. Thank you.
Updating that now.
I get it, bro. I get it. I get it. Yeah,
Corrected.
this is
Incubate now means small live bot, small size, to validate forward performance before scaling, with no exchange named.
kind of
Applying that
far,
wording
dude.
across the repo now.
I mean, this is kind of far. So the tricky thing is that I'm live with you guys and I speak, so we're gonna be speaking over each other every once in a while. I just gotta put her on pause. I just gotta put her on pause. Say, hey, shorty, it's my time to speak, not your time. We gotta work together here. But yeah, I think I like it. I like it so far, and you know I'm not a big open AI guy, but you know it is what it is. Like I don't care. I don't care what AI I use. That is clean to have her be able to work on things. I'll keep Claude in my shit over here. I'll have OpenAI over there. Yeah, for me, I'm gonna use Claude just because I'm biased. Don't know why. They're both sketch. But I just think Opus is a better model as of now. So I'm just gonna stick with that when I'm coding here in the day. But I'll also just bring this bitch up here and she'll cook for me as well. I'll fuck with her heavy. I don't fuck with her name, but her name is Soul. I just don't like the trolling from OpenAI. The grave dancing is what it is. You can just push a button. You can push a button and have her off doing something and then could be working over there. You just broadened your work area. Absolutely. This is life changing. It's definitely life changing. Definitely big moon dive moment here. I mean, world moment, really. I mean, if you're going to use it, the thing is, I hadn't used it yet. So I didn't quite understand what people were talking about. So I decided today, like, you better use it. You're going to lose it. You don't use it, you lose it, right? So me and Saul, we're gonna be talking dirty all day. We're gonna be getting everything done. So what is this estimate? Like what type of hit did his book take / yeah, what's it looking like now? Thank you. Just let's do a little pocket watching here while we're at it. How is the AI battle coming along? Okay, so Google's in first place, but they're all losers. Let's fucking go, up dog. Go all the way up. I'll sell you at 300% this time. I haven't even checked my miles from yesterday. Let's see how many miles I got. Because this is gonna open it up even more. I might have both. Bam, 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 bam. What are those miles looking like? Okay, I got a cool 13.2 yesterday. Nothing crazy. 13.2, nothing crazy. Didn't hit my 15, but I'm done with the 15. I hit my 100. See you, Jane. Have a great day. Thank you. I got to get a little bit more money into my Soulbot. Meow. All right, on its way. So it should start cooking again here in a second. Tongue. I need to keep my eye on tongue because it's been here for months now. And it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Let's look into this real quick. Let me grab some water and some coffee. How about that? I just re-upped $100 on my Soulbot. This is a slow drain, essentially. My Soul Copy Bot. But it allows me to see things that I might miss. So...
RBI wording is fully updated and verified. I also sent it for careful application to your main project folder with existing work preserved. Both projects are complete.
Can you go ahead and send me just in the print below? I just want you to print me out the places that says something about the RBI, and I want to see the sentence.
Checking. I'm gathering the updated RBI references with their surrounding sentences so you can review the exact wording.
Yo, Zoom chat, can you hear her?
Sure. Here are the updated references. Main README. The foundation of successful algorithmic trading lies in our systematic RBI approach. Research, backtest, incubate. Bot README. The RBI framework is designed to test whether a historically validated strategy also holds up in tiny live trading. Agent system README. The RBI framework, research, arrow, backtest, arrow, incubate. Project guidance, incubation section. RBI incubation starts with a deliberately small live position and conservative risk. Validation report. Small size incubation must show where their forward results match, underperform, or beat the backtest before scaling. Strategy summary. A backtest winner still needs tiny live incubation before scaling because forward behavior can differ. Birth projects are complete in your main folders with no stale framework wording left.
Let's see what happens when I hit push to GitHub here. Get I dot. New what? I don't know. Is this in the let's see it. Let's just have her push it. Will you go ahead and push this to GitHub? Don't be claiming all
Checking.
the fucking shit though. Don't put your
On it.
ChatGPT name on anywhere. I don't want to see that anywhere, okay?
Understood. Checking it now. I sent the RBI update for a selective push. Neutral commit message, no assistant attribution, only the RBI changes included.
That's Shiba. I'm up 60% on this one. Up dog. Keep going, up dog. Let's go.
Checking that. You can pull it up, but is that the token price or your position PML?
Sorry, my bad. I wasn't talking to you.
Got it. Staying quiet.
It's gonna That's gonna happen a lot, bro. I'm just gonna get out of this. But nah, it's like that. All right, there should be a new 100 in here. Do hundo. Who this? Okay, let's see what's Gucci over here. So these are just a copy bot that allows me to stay aware of what's going on in the market, essentially. The peptide dog. Once this starts going up, that's when Solana season's back. Until I have to keep putting in these $100 every, I don't know what, month or two. Once this starts going up, that's like my barometer for the trenches being back. This is not going up, and it hasn't been for a year, 2 years. But when it starts going up, that's telling me it's money time. Also, of course, I'm doing my little $100 to 100,000 challenge here.
The RBI
every
update
day.
is pushed to GitHub successfully with only the reviewed RBI changes and a neutral commit message.
I'm gonna do this $100 to 100,000 challenge every day. Because I don't want to miss it, dude. I don't want to miss it. Some of you were here for Solana season, and having an algorithmic edge while everybody is making hella dough is fucking fire, dude. It's fire because People puke so hard. They puke their position so hard, dude, that there's so many opportunities. My $100 to 100K challenge details, there are no details. I put $100 in the Axiom every morning, and let's see if I can run up to 100K. There's no details anywhere. Zero details. But I mean, I can tell you. I can tell you what you need to know if you got questions. You got questions, I might have answers, gangy. So what's the challenge? Do tell, please. I put $100 in, run up to 100K. I'm using Axiom, 100% on Axiom. That's the challenge. And what this is going to do for me, yes, I may lose 1,000 days in a row and lose $100,000. But my bet is within the next 1,000 days, there's going to be something fucking fire that we don't miss. I've just missed a lot of things in the last couple of months, I feel like. Trading on Axiom, trading what? Yeah. Axiom, Solana tokens. Well, I'll keep my eye on Robinhood as well. But it doesn't seem as much volume. But these shits are moving, dude. Like they're moving. There's no lie to that. It's just it is moving. Shit's fucking going crazy. I could have pressed buy and been up, but I didn't. So that's good. That's good. I'm up 190% over here, 102%. Probably get out someday, but I don't know when. That's the problem. I think this will be a good showcase of emotions as well. Like hand trading to hand trading. You're going to have emotions. You're going to hold on to positions. You're going to round trip. Like I had a 300% round trip earlier this morning. But that's like a low-key humble brag, you know? Low-key humble brag. Yeah, round trip 300% this morning. No worries. Just happy to be here. Happy to be back in the environment of 300%. Nah, I'm just looking. I got like some filters here, but just looking and guessing, gambling pretty much. Don't do this at home. Don't do this at home. Don't try this at home. Let's go up, dog. What's your name? Oh, this bonded? Okay, the number nobody actually is reported here. The drawdown percentage is undisclosed. Nobody has printed it. So here's the reconstruction from what is reported. Honestly, hard reported anchors. Net return through June 30th here. 433.9% after fees. Peak size 45 billion. Pre-sell off. Size at unwind is 20 to 24 billion. Leverage is 4x. Named longs in July, MBIS, SanDisk, MU, all 35% plus. SHKY down 15% from 149. Software shorts moved against him. My estimate NAV is down 50 to 70% in July. God damn. 2 independent ways to get there. Top down, 45 billion. Both land in the same neighborhood. Here's the part that flips the entire story. Run it forward from 439%. July drawdown. Still up year to date. Still up year to date, 170%. 116%. Battle time, baby.
Eyes, one market.
He is almost certainly still massively green in 2026. This is not a blow up. Okay, people are pitching it as a blow up. It's just not. So keep cooking, brother. Keep cooking. Updog turned around on me.
Gemini leads.
Updog took a massive rerun on me, but this other one's up 115%. All right, I gotta start selling things. I just have to start taking profits, I think. Just based on the speed of things. I'm not sure, but we'll see. We'll see if I can figure something out here with this axiom. But I shouldn't miss anything now. This code you're doing today, July 30th, is it going to GitHub? If so, where? No, it's not on GitHub. But I did upload something on GitHub. Let's see if I actually got it uploaded. Last year, what the hell? 9 minutes ago, sorry, 9 minutes ago. Update 9 minutes ago, back test. Okay, perfect. This is on GitHub. This is my trading bot GitHub. A lot of you have access to it, but some of you do not. Portfolio? Yeah, duh. Let's look into Hood real quick. See if there's anything cool over there. Probably just gonna look at the migrateds here. Nyla, Flay, Pools, Trust, Utopia, Eska. I mean, Souls, where is that? This is what it is. Portfolio. Think I got a cop it. It's a little high. I mean, 12K. Updog got smoked. I was up 100% on Updog. And now it's Dead Dog. Now it's Dead Dog. Went from Updog to Dead Dog. The challenge continues. I have one soul. So it's less than $100. But let's see this. Let's just see what happens, you know? Let's just see what happens. Let's go look at Deck Screener real quick. Deckscreener.com. Cat 2.0. Sheesh, bro. I got fucked on that one. That was a bad. I just gotta learn how to sell. I gotta learn how to sell. But that might do me right someday. That might do me right, being a bad seller. Okay, so Tung 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 is still here. We've been watching Tung Tung since, I want to say April. I have been. So it's up 100x. Not 100x, sorry. 100%, 150% maybe. I'm going to keep watching it, but it's interesting to see that it's still around. I want to look to see if any of these, I haven't heard of Negi. Hmm. Updog's dead, right? Yeah, this shit's dead. Rest in peace, Updog. Portfolio cooking a little bit. I guess I'll let it cook. Paddington Cat. All right, so I've got the copy bot down here. I've got both of, or the trading battle down here. This is just the viewer. You can see all of the AIs are getting smoked, down 2%. The winner is down 2%. And they've got no emotion and no leverage. It's something to think about. It's something to think about. It's a little something to think about. Yo, that probably sounds pretty bad when I had the voice mode going, if it was echoing the whole time. I want to hear what it sounded like. Just downloaded you, and I want, essentially, I want you to go ahead and build those 5 new bots out in a new folder called July 30th, OpenAI.
Okay, I'll take a look. Checking for the project doesn't do.
Oh, it didn't sound that bad. All right.
I found the Polymarket Trading Bots project and handed off the 5-bot build to a dedicated task.
Okay, so not bad. ChatGPT voice. Yeah, I got it up right now, actually. She's live. She's here with me all day. She's here with me all day. I might need to upgrade to ChatGPT Pro. Oh, speaking of that, you know what I need to downgrade because I haven't used since I looked into it is Kimmy. Kimmy plan. I haven't used Kimmy since, so I'm sticking with America on this one. I fuck with China though. I fuck with China. I do. I do. So let me go ahead and downgrade that, but motherfucking upgrade my chat GPT. Maybe not, but I might eventually. Because have I used Kimmy since? No, I haven't used Kimmy since, dude. I haven't used Kimmy since that whole little Fable 5 scare, blah, blah, blah. I haven't used it since. That's funny, dude. I haven't used it since. Let me just go ahead and close my whole Kimmy account, dude. Let me close the whole damn account. I don't even use it. All right, let's see if we're cooking though. Zoom cat, that looks fun. Lot of cat ones here today. I mean, every day essentially. Portfolio looks like we round tripped. Unfortunately, a little round trippage here again. Unfortunately, a little bit of round tripping is happening here today. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. I still have hope here. I'm at 1.12 soul, as you can see. Maybe you can't see that, by the way. Maybe you can't see it. Let's look at deck screener here. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Jimothy, CTO, Hood Rat. Going crazy. Looks like it's pulling back a little bit. This if, dude. This if gives me nightmares. This one gives me nightmares. Yeah, that one gives me nightmares. It doesn't actually, but you know. ChatGPT voice is sick. Let's ask her some more things, dude. Cause she's alive right now. So I just direct her, I think. I just want to push her to the limits, you know? Push her to the limits. All right, so my question is, can you see my folder that is called Solana Copybot?
Checking.
I see a project called Solana Copy Trader configured locally. I haven't opened or changed it.
Yeah, Solana Copy Trader. Okay, I want you to look at bot26.py and I want you to tell me exactly what not strategy, what position, what are my top 10 positions? I just want to know the names of them. You should have like a CSV that they're stored somewhere, but you could look into that.
I'll check the file and data source. I've sent a read-only check to identify the real top 10 position names.
House coin, never give up. USD coin, tongue, Sahor, ribbit, you din. Okay. So, okay, great. Well, thank you. Now, I guess my question here is this. Look at the whole list of ones that I'm holding, and then go ahead and use some tooling if you need to with Deck Screener API or any of the Bird Eye APIs I have here. And I want you to look through that whole list. I think I have probably like 20, 30 positions. And if you were to add to one position, what would it be? Meaning you have the most faith in this one position, which would it be?
Checking that.
Oh, this is fun. I'm gonna talk to this lady all day.
I expended the check to cover every holding against live data and pick one research candidate. No trades, just analysis. I'll bring back the top 10 names and a data backed pick with key risks.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Just look at the top 30 so you don't go on to all the dust. Okay, thanks.
Checking.
PhD kitty. So it's just cat time.
Limiting the review to the top 30 positions, excluding dust.
It's just cat time.
I'll focus on those for the single research candidate.
It's motherfucking cat time today. PhD kidding per folio. Which one's gonna take me to that 100 racks? 100 to 100 racks. Allow once. Allow ChatGPT to connect to the internet? Of course, shorty. You can always do that. You can always do that, I promise you. You can see it's a little glitchy though. We are in beta or something. We're in beta or something with this. There we go. PhD kitty up. Okay. 67%. Nice. Sell. I'm still around, dude. I'm at 1.26 soul. Like I'm good. I got all day to cook this, dude. I've got all day. Okay, the public deck screener endpoint is reachable through the browser, but direct read only API workspace is network restricted. I'm requesting access. Only retrieve the live token metrics. No authenticated service or a wallet needed. Super dank Kermit. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. I deleted my DoorDash account today. I deleted it. Not deleted the app. I deleted my account.
That's a big step. That feels freeing. That's awesome. If you want, tell me what pushed you to do it.
Cookies. Cookies, 9 p.m. Ordering 12, 24, dropping like 50, 75 bucks on cookies. The other bullshit that I've ordered, I looked at my ordering and it's literally just bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. It's like pizza, it's like burgers, it's like cookies, it's like all this bullshit. And I could just make a fucking piece of salmon, some broccoli, and just be exponentially more healthy.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If you want, I can help you set a simple plan for easy meals or snacks for those 9 p.m. moments. No judgment, just fewer impulse traps.
Nah, I just got to get that bitch out of my life, to be honest. That Uber Eats and that DoorDash, no way. I don't need it. I don't need it. I got plenty of food at the crib. I can cook. I can go out to eat, whatever. It doesn't matter. But the quicker you realize that those are fucking traps and you're not ordering any good food from it, the better off you're going to be, in my opinion. So I was looking into maybe building some sort of like app or something to block being able to order, but there's no way to do that with iOS. So I ended up just canceling my DoorDash account, but I can't cancel my motherfucking Uber account because it's connected to Uber Eats, you know?
I'll check the account connection details.
Yeah, tell me what I can do
Here-
about that, because I can't cancel my Uber Eats account simply because of it's connected to Uber and I need Uber. I don't have a car. I've never had a car. So I just Uber everywhere. So I just don't want Uber Eats on my motherfucking phone anymore.
Checking that. I'm checking the current Uber and iPhone options so you can keep rides, but remove the food ordering temptation. You probably can't fully remove Eats from the main Uber app and keep the same account for rides. Instead, delete the separate Uber Eats app if you have it, turn off delivery notifications for Uber, and use screen time to block the Eats websites. Keep Uber just for rides tucked away off your home screen or inside a transportation folder.
That's not good enough, dude, because if I have an account, then fuck, I'm cooked. 'Cause one day I'm just gonna be too tired to uh to cook or whatever. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna order something. But I look through my past. That's the thing. Like I always saw myself using Uber Eats and DoorDash, like, oh, I gotta eat, yada yada. But you don't have to eat a fucking pad thai with a motherfucking side of rice. You don't have to get fucking naan and motherfucking chicken motherfucking tikka masala. You don't have to get 24 cookies. You don't have to get orange motherfucking chicken. You know what I'm saying? Like all this stuff is fine if you go out to eat with your friends or your family, your girl, whatever. But if you're eating that on a motherfucking Tuesday, you're cooked.
Checking your options. You're right. That's friction, not prevention. There's no clean in app wall between Uber and Eats. The strongest boundary is keeping Uber only for rides and making food ordering require an external step you can't undo in a tired moment. One option is having someone else hold a screen time passcode that blocks the Uber app during your danger hours. Then you toggle it only when you truly need a ride.
Nah, that's not gonna work. What about deleting my Uber account? Nah, because
Checking.
I can't delete my Uber account.
Checking Uber's deletion policy so I can say exactly what gets removed. Deleting your Uber account would delete both Uber and Eats under that login. So you'd lose the ride account too. It deactivates immediately and becomes permanent after 30 days. If you sign back in during that window, it's restored.
That's pretty lame.
Yeah, it's tied together more than is helpful.
So what's up with those the motherfucking things you were looking at? The best from the bot 26. I thought you were gonna give me the top one to add to based off your analysis. Is that still
Checking.
working or?
Yes, done. Using your top 30 by current stored dollar value plus live liquidity and volume, the research candidate is the Black Bull Ansem. It stood out on liquidity, volume, buy pressure, and steadier recent price action, but it's still a speculative Solana token with far less liquidity than market caps, so execution and concentration risk remain. Your top 10 positions are Housecoin, Never Give Up, USD Coin, Tung 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 Support, Ribbit, Udin Din Din Dun, Nigi, Tilly, The Black Bear, and Baby Troll.
All right, cool. Well, that's a good analysis. What's number 2 and number 3 that you would pick? Because, you know, diversify a bit.
Checking.
It's pretty cool though. I mean, she's able to like look into your computer. She has access to your whole computer though.
I'm pulling the next two from the same live data review.
What's up, baby girl? Oh damn, it's 11:40. Got a late start today, huh? You must be fucking starving. It's 2:40. All right, so she's working on that. We'll see what she comes back with. Ansem was her number 1 pick. The Black Bull. But you got things that moved 15,000% pawns pet? What the hell? Okay. Looks like a scam. The Grieving Dolphin. Portfolio looks like it's done though. Might as well keep it in there though. I think when it's that low of a cap, if I get in that early, I'm just gonna hold it. It's like a lotto. Oh, she died on me. You still there, girl? Voice chat died. Maybe I'm out of credits or something. It'll time out if you don't use it for a while. I was just literally talking to this motherfucker. If you ordered chicken and rice, it's 0 Coke and so valid. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is like I ordered chicken and rice, but it would be like fucking orange chicken. So it's like breaded with all that sugar on it. It's like fire, of course, but If there was like a clean chicken and rice place to order from, okay. But I just looked through my shit and it's just like Munchies food, you know? Uber Eats and DoorDash overall don't help me. They hurt me. Super greens and teriyaki chicken from Panda. Okay. There you go. I think just overall, it's like I end up with something bad eventually. So, like, if I don't have the option, then I'm forced to, like, I'm never going to make bad food, really. If I'm going to make food, it's going to be nice and clean. So, but once I got hold of Uber Eats and shit, I feel like this was during the pandy or maybe a little bit before the pandy. It's just like, oh, you're a little hungry? Okay, order some. And it's there in like 30 minutes. I talk about it all the time. I talk about all the time how convenient it is, how much time it saved me. But I can't be eating like that. I'm trying to live a long time. I'm trying to live for as long as possible. It's okay to eat like that, but like go there, you know? Walk there. Or just go there, period. You won't go as often. Uber Eats is like you pretty much have fucking PF Chang's in your house now. Or whatever the fuck you eat. You got Panda Express in your crib now with Uber Eats. It's the best problem to have, and I'm so fucking grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful just to have this problem. Because that means I'm able to buy food whenever, and like, no, that's like it's not real life, dude. It's not real life. That's not real life. Fucking first world problems, bro. First world problems. Oh, you order too much food from Uber Eats? Jesus, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys are just here all day. You're here all day, so you get it all. Okay, so she did quit the chat. Hey, what's up, baby girl? It looks like you quit the chat on me. What's good?
I'm still here.
Yeah, but you cut
No,
off.
I didn't quit.
Well, okay, so tell me what the top 3 are then that you pick after validation.
Checking. The top 3 are the Black Bull, Ansem, Tung 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 Sahur, Triple T, and Alt Season, Alt SZN. Yes, that's the ranking I got from your top 30 holdings against the live market snapshot with Ansem first.
PhD kitty here going crazy. I sold it. Don't worry. I got it out of the wallet before it goes crazy. I get the fuck out of there. Like you wanna go crazy in my wallet? No way. You wanna go up 100x? Then I better sell it first. The PhD kitty cooking. I'm about to buy back in, honestly. Dang, just buy cold food at this point and put it in the air fryer. For real, dude. That's all you got to do. Throw some food in the air fryer. Do you think that Leopold got liquidated this week? Entropic says. Entropic. No, I don't think he got liquidated based off of my research. I think he just sold a bunch of his stocks. And speaking of that, like, what's his book at here? And I think you made a good point about his private book as well. Tell me about that. Like how much he's got in his like Anthropic stock, etc., or equity. Or you were talking about a private book he has as well. So go ahead and explain that a little bit more and how that changes the value. Thank you. What you think though? What you think about this Leopold Ken Griffin Citadel story going on where essentially Citadel buys situational awareness's stock portfolio after big losses in AI? You know, he sold them and Citadel bought them, which is interesting. Are they just gonna market make it out of that position? Or do you think they're probably not gonna hold it? But yeah, what do you think's going on here? And what do you think's going on with the entire his entire book? Like I know he's still up huge, and he also I think he has some private positions as well. Leopold, why would he sell it to Citadel? Is it the only person that could take the buy essentially because it's too big? Or yeah, tell me more about this, shorty.
I'll check that story and sort out what's reported versus what's interpretation. It reads more like rapid risk cleanup after a drawdown than Citadel embracing its full thesis. Situational awareness reportedly kept private investments like Anthropic and sold the liquid public book to cut near-term risk. Millennium also bid, so Citadel wasn't the only option.
So she's pretty short and concise with her words over here. I've noticed. The private book is now the entire fund. Quick disclosure since it's directly relevant. Anthropic makes me, so I'm analyzing my own maker's valuation here. The numbers below are all from public reporting. Anthropic equity is 5 billion estimated. Acquired February 2025 at 60 billion. Nice. Anthropic's up there at 965 billion. Secondary is trading, implying 1.2 trillion. Markup on cost, 16x. Back out the ownership is 5 billion, is 0.52% of Anthropic. Nice. And 60 billion entry. He turned 311 million into 5 billion on a single private check. That one position likely made more money than the entire levered public book ever did. And it's the only thing that he didn't have to sell. How this changes the valuation picture, everything you read about 50% down applies only to the public sleeve. The Anthropic stake did not lose $1 in July. Not because it's safe, but because nobody repriced it. It's carried at the last round mark and sits frozen there until the next financing or the IPO. That's the double edge. The good can't be margin called. Prime brokers don't issue, blah, blah, blah. The bad, it's not a real structure, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't care too much. I do want to see what's going on here with Anthropic, because actually this is the only way to get short exposure to Anthropic. Not saying that's something I want to do. Not saying that. Hyper liquid trading. Damn, PhD kitty killing me, bro. This one's killing me. This one's killing me. I wouldn't have sold anyways, so it doesn't matter. Respect the pump. Ah, the hyper liquid. So hype here is at $54. So they're having a bit of a pullback as well. Let's go look at these. Trending pre-launch. Cashcat. Cashcat. Pre-launch? What do you mean pre-launch? What you mean pre-launch? HIP3. 1.6 billion in volume for this one. I understand. I understand. Okay, look at that, dude. That's a pullback on that. 40%. Wow. And SanDisk. So this AI, is this AI bubble over? Or is this a pullback? MU. Oh, that's a hell of a green day. 20%. So I'm looking for Anthropic here. Just getting distracted on the way. Did they not have Anthropic? TradFi? Crypto? Outcome? Favorites? All? How do they not have Anthropic? What's going on, dude? I thought there was Anthropic shares on this. Or not shares, but Anthropic market. Hmm. No OpenAI either. That's interesting. XYZ on Hyperliquid. OpenAI. I thought they had OpenAI shares and Anthropic shares on Hyperliquid at one point. Did they remove them or something? OpenAI and Anthropic on XYZ. Did they remove those on Hyperliquid? App.Hyperliquid. Did they remove those or something? Because I swear they used to have them.
I'll check that. I'm checking whether they're still listed. Yeah, they were removed. Those markets were created by Ventuals, and Ventuals shut down its hyperliquid markets in mid-June, settling open positions. That's why they no longer appear there.
Damn, so there's literally nowhere in the world to get access to shorting OpenAI or Anthropic.
I'll sort what's actually available from what isn't, and whether any alternatives still list those contracts. Not literally. Kraken lists cash-settled pre-IPO perpetuals for OpenAI and Anthropic, and Bybit and OKX announced similar products. Access depends on jurisdiction and account eligibility, and they're synthetic derivatives, not shares, with real volatility and liquidity risk.
So what's the Kraken price at right now for evaluation of Anthropic and OpenAI?
I'll check the live quotes on Kraken and summarize what they're trading around. I'm checking the live contract marks now. I can't give a reliable live mark right now. Kraken's public futures feed isn't returning either contract, which usually means they're not currently listed or are restricted. I wouldn't trust an old quoted valuation as a live price.
Don't worry, my guy Chad here gave us the price. Wonder what the
Nice. If you want, tell me the numbers and I'll help you interpret them or think through what they imply.
Yeah, so one is 1,110 for OpenAI and 1,435 for Anthropic. But yeah, what kind of market cap does that imply?
Checking that. I'm checking the contract multiplier before converting those marks into implied company valuations. Those marks don't map cleanly to a market cap. Kraken's pre-IPO contracts track a synthetic smoothed index, not actual shares or a fixed valuation formula. So you can't validly back out a company market cap from those prices.
That's okay. No, I'm not able to find it there, but I guess I'd have to log into Kraken and see if I could get access to them. That's my one question. So specifically,
Checking that.
so yeah, that's what I want to know is, can you short
Right.
it? Can you short on these markets on Kraken?
I'll confirm that. Yes, where those Kraken contracts are available, they support both longs and shorts with up to 5x leverage. They're cash settled synthetic perps, not borrowed shares. Check the eligibility screen for your account and location. Kraken says these particular contracts aren't available in the US, EEA, Canada, Australia, or New Zealand.
What is this, dude? Somebody send me puffer guy? I'm hiding that bitch. I'm not about to get smoked. What is that?
Checking
Like on
that.
Axiom, I just saw somebody, like I ended up with a token that I hadn't bought. Like somebody sent it to me or something. Is there any risk if I sold it?
I'll check that risk. The risk is interacting with a malicious token. I'm pulling up what's safest.
This is on Solana specifically. So are there any malicious tokens that can be listed on Axiom that if I sold that I would get smoked?
Checking that now, including any Axiom guidance and the token context on your screen.
He says, do you think there are polymarket BTC 5-minute bots that are profitable at all times of the day, hour, or week?
Checking.
I'm sure. No, that's somebody else. I'm sure, but I haven't
I'll
I
ignore
haven't
that.
found some. I haven't found something that cooks on 5 minutes yet. I've seen some things that are very close, or they go for a while, but nothing to write
Receiving
home.
one of these, you usually can't touch your wallet unless you approve something. If Axiom shows a normal swap and small network fee only, that's generally okay. But don't follow token links or approve anything that spends SOL, creates no authority, or looks different from a plain swap. If it's unclear, don't touch it. And about that BOD question, being profitable at all hours on BTC 5-minute markets is unrealistic. Edges come and go and depend on conditions.
There you go, gangy. You got an answer from me and an answer from her. That is fire. You got an answer from both of us. Look at you go. Look at you go. Look at you go. Yeah. So what do you think Citadel is going to do with their book?
I'll check that. My read is Citadel bought a liquid book at a price it liked, then chooses case by case: hold, hedge, trim, or unwind. The seller prioritized quick liquidity and risk reduction, not necessarily conviction on every name.
So essentially, they just smoked him. He went public with his positions, and then he just got smoked. Citadel's like, oh, nice positions. They're mine now. They're mine now. Citadel's like, hello, I like your positions. Yes, thank you for letting us all know everything. I love your viral posts, but those positions, they're mine now. By the way, I know what the Fed is going to do before the Fed does it. I'll wait to buy them till after. Thank you.
That's a funny take, but I'd be careful with that framing. Citadel isn't the Fed and can't know or set policy in advance. What they're strong at is pricing, liquidity, and managing risk once they own a book. They may hold some names, hedge others, and exit the rest. Think less omniscient and more optionality plus risk control.
What were his biggest positions, by the way? And is there any opportunity for the average Joe trader here?
Checking that. I'm verifying what was actually reported so I don't turn rumors into facts. The latest public filing, not necessarily the exact book Citadel received, was heavy in AI infrastructure. Bloom Energy, SanDisk, CoreWeave, IREN, Core Scientific, and Applied Digital, plus semiconductors and data centers. For a regular trader, the opportunity isn't to copy it, it's to watch those names for real catalysts like earnings, AI spending financing, and liquidity.
All right. I mean, OpenAI's voice mode is sick, but like, let's see. I mean, I like that it has control of my computer. I'm a little scared of it at the same time, but it's what it is. It's what it is, bro. She got control. I'm about to make a smoothie here, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. But if you want to learn how to build your own trading bots, I will show you step by step, dude. moondev.com/win. Get your time back so you can build whatever you want to build, do whatever you want to do each day. You can see here, I'll show you in the Algo Trade Camp. Somebody asked, how can I obtain this? Well, I'll show you exactly how in the Algo Trade Camp. You'll be able to build your own bots for the rest of your life. Instead of trading emotionally, you can go ahead and automate your trading. I have an example of that here all day, every day now. $100,000 to $100,000 challenge. Let's see who gets there first. Is it going to be my actual bot or is it going to be me emotionally trading? I don't know. But I've got these things built already. I'm just making my systems better and better. So I will, of course, be working on building bots, building backtests, following the system that I actually teach. And that's the unique thing about this place. Is I actually follow the RBI system, the framework that I teach in this Algo Trade Camp. So you're always going to see me either researching new ideas, backtesting those ideas to get rid of the trash, or building bots to incubate them. And if they work, okay, let's scale them up. But the whole point is to remove your emotions. So if they don't work in the incubation phase, just don't scale them, obviously. And that's going to be pretty easy to do, right? If it's not making money, you're not going to increase the size. Okay, so you have the Algo Trade Camp. This is a 6-week step-by-step training on exactly how to get your trading bots live, even if you don't know how to code. I show you how to have AI do all of the heavy lifting, all of the hard coding for you. This is the AI masterclasses you also get when you join today. On top of that, you get the access to the Solana Copybot and SniperBot course. These are 2 courses so you can build on Solana. As you can see in the bottom left is my Solana Sniper And I also show you how to build on Polymarket. We did use OpenAI's voice mode today in order to build 5 Polymarket bots. I haven't tested them yet, but with everything, I'll test them with small size. If they work, I'll scale them up. That's the framework I teach in the Algo Trade Camp. So it's not like you need $1 billion to do this. No, I test with $10 size always and scale up from there. You also get access to unlimited private Zoom calls. So every day I do a Zoom call and you get access to that. And on top of that, you get Quantelite. Quantelite has 300 plus bots and backtests and new code added every single week. Plus, you get the MoonDev Vault, the MoonDev API key. The Vault has all of my past videos and streams that have been removed from YouTube. You're the only people that are able to access them. The MoonDev API key, both of my GitHubs, so 2 different GitHubs uploaded to this one here today. And you can also see you get the MoonDev app access. So if you like what I've been working on here today, the platform, that is a bonus when you join today. It's not going to cost you $48,000 or $24,000 or $12,000, not even $7,200. It's $1,795, but I am going to do the flash sale here today. So I'm going to bring that down $300. So it's going to be $1,495 for the rest of the day. I'll put the link in the description. There you go. Link in the description. Let's go ahead and put that flash sale on here. Restart for now. If I go to moondev.com/go now, you will be able to see this. There should be a discount. Okay, $14.99. You get the Algo Trade Camp. You get the AI Masterclasses. You get the Solana Copybot and Sniper course. You get the Polymarket Trading Bot course. You get unlimited Zoom calls. You get Quant Elite, which has 300 plus bots and backtests that you can learn from. The MoonDev Vault, the API key for life, both GitHubs, and MoonDev app access. You can see all of the people that have joined. There's a 90-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. I'm not here asking you to risk anything you don't risk trading already. It's just reallocating instead of giving it to the exchanges. Learn something. Learn how to get trading bots that will trade for you without emotions. There's a 90-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee as well. You can scroll through these testimonials. These are people just like yourself that found me somehow, some way. So you've already got the first part down. You're a good researcher. That's cool. One of my bots I set up watching you is pretty profitable thanks to you. Yes, it's been a life-changing experience. You over-delivered. I haven't even gone through the weekly codes yet. So you get access to all of those weekly codes that people are talking about here. They're a great example to get you sped up much faster. The funny thing is, MoonDev has the attention of hedge fund companies copying his scripts. Please don't put old traders above yourself. 6 months that opened doors I never thought possible. All I'm saying is I've added 2 zeros to the end of my balance since I started the algo course. I've learned more in the past 2 weeks than years of just owning crypto. So you can read some of these testimonials. Join if you'd like to. I know a lot of people ask me. I mean, that's the only reason I have this is because my whole thing was share everything live on YouTube. But what happened is I would literally share everything live on YouTube just like I am today. It's 3 hours, 4-hour videos, 5-6 years. People are like, please, I don't have time to go through 5 years of 4-hour videos. Can you please put a course together? So this is out of demand. I'm just a regular guy like yourself that found a better way to trade. I know for a fact this is a better way for me because I saw what happened when I was a hand trader, and you can kind of get a glimpse of it here. It's hard to make those
Battle time.
decisions.
6 eyes, 1 market. Long.
Nah, I get that a lot. Why do you sell courses? I mean, there's a really great reason for that, and I kind of just went over it. I see this in the YouTube chat.
Keep
Jimmy
Round
says
complete.
long.
Gemini leads.
Multiple reasons, but number one is it's out of demand. You know, I'm a businessman. If I share everything along the journey and people ask for a course, they want to pay me for a course, okay, I have to sit down for a few weeks and put together a course. But that's a good trade. Like, if you want to pay me for my knowledge, I already know it. I'm ahead of you. And I know that's how you time travel. I bought a course when I didn't have any money for $2,000. And that led me to millions of dollars because this guy knew how to build apps without knowing how to code. So that was like, at this point, 15 years ago. But that set me up for life. But put me in a position where I could trade with serious size and see how hard it is to trade. Then I started to see even more like, okay, if I do put a gate up here, I'm only going to get the serious people into my world. I don't have to talk to everybody. Like, okay, I started sharing this all on YouTube. And I would talk to everybody. And it's like, not everybody knows what you know. Some people know a lot more, for sure. But there's just a lot of trolls and stuff. I'm not trying to talk to everybody. I'm trying to talk to people that are actually stepping on the gas. So I've probably built the absolute best algorithmic trading community in the world here. And I mean, you can directly, like, think about it. If you're going to do this alone, you're going to get X results. But if you're going to do this with 100 other people, you're going to get X to the infinite power results. So it's just like, okay, well, now I have a gate up. Like, this is going to filter out the people that are just going to be tire kickers and like, oh, why you got a course there? Yada, yada. Tire kickers. Okay, that's fine. But the people that actually want to step on the gas and build out fully automated trading systems, they're inside the members area, and they've been there for years. So my results are me to the infinite power because I only have my experiences and my ideas, but we're all sharing here together. It's pretty unstoppable. So if you do want on the inside, you can get in here. There is the flash sale going on, 2 payment options as well. I really, really, really believe that doing this alone, I would have been years behind. And if you start now, you're not too late. But there's somebody out there that knows everything you are about to encounter, and I can help you learn this, I don't know, 50 to 100x faster. I mean, literally, you have to spend 6 years, but also have like 10 to 50 people in your chat all day helping you. Plus, spend those 5 to 6 years. Or you could just join this and learn in a couple weeks. And there's a 90-day money-back guarantee. So, I don't know. I think it's my duty to get you off those charts, dude. I think it's my duty to get you away from hand trading, because the first thing you're going to do is you're going to stop trading by hand. That's going to save you more than $1,500. Okay, now you're replacing that time you used to trade by hand with researching, back testing, or incubating into bots. Isn't that worth $1,500? Like, to never get liquidated again? I used to pay fees on liquidations that were bigger than $1,500. Just the fee. Just not the liquidation, all the money I lost in liquidation, just the fee. So it's just like bots don't get liquidated because they don't move their stop loss. They don't move their take profit. And you guys have made it loud and clear that you need to know this. I want to say secret. That most of the world doesn't know. Most of the world doesn't know that they can approach trading with robots opposed to approaching it staring at the screen. Like, if you're a trader, you have this block up, because I had this block. It's like, oh, I could never be an algorithmic trader because I don't know how to code. I met somebody that was just pretty similar. And I was like, what the heck? He's trading $1 billion per day algorithmically. So I'm like, okay, if you can figure this out, I can absolutely figure this out. So I just needed the inspiration. I locked in for 6 months, learned how to code. Another 6 months, got my first couple back tests and bots done. And then I started just showing it all on YouTube, the entire process. Like, okay, I'm just getting started here. This is what I'm doing. Boom, boom, boom. Over the shoulder. Still what I'm doing here today. I'm just 6 years in. So it's like, what the fuck is going on his screen? Do you want to get caught up to speed with me and everything makes sense? You know what you're going to get. You're going to get the Algo Trade Camp. You're going to get short, concise videos. You're going to see how to get caught up to speed with AI, being able to code anything for the rest of your life. Solana, Copybot, and Polymarket course, plus unlimited Zoom calls, plus Quantaleap. Plus, you get the Moondev API key, the Moondev Vault, and both GitHubs. You got 12 hours here to make a decision. But let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. All right. I'm going to take like maybe 5 minutes or so. Probably be like 7 minutes. Make this smoothie real quick. All right, dude, let's get it. Full road. I'm not bad on these. All right, so all the agents are down bad. Vibe cap. Okay, let's get it, dude. Let's get it. ChatGPT voice here. All right, so I'm using Axiom right now and doing a degenerate $100 to $100,000 challenge. What should I look out for on Axiom on these new pairs? Stupid.
Checking. On brand new pairs, verify the contract from a trusted source, not the ticker. Check liquidity depth, whether it's locked or burned, holder concentration, and whether selling actually works normally before you buy. Treat sudden volume, page shills, and clone names as danger signs, and cap each bet so one trade can't wreck the challenge.
I wonder how my usage is going here with ChatGPT. Usage remaining here. Weekly, I've got 56% left. What's their upgrade plans looking like? My current plan is the $20 plan. Oh, they've got a $100 plan now? Do they not even have the $200 plan anymore? Or did they never have it? I need to look through some of this, bro. A report here. New clarity. Damn, Microsoft's up 15% today. Jesus, dude. Are you for real? Microsoft, the company, that big ass company is up 15%. There's no way in hell. There is no way Microsoft is up 15%. Sorry, I'm just not believing it. Holy helly, dude. What happened? Microsoft surges 15%. It's up 16.8% right now. That is insane. Okay, well, it is what it is. Now I know. Oh, MU and all these are coming back, looks like. Now that he got liquidated. Hmm. I wonder what the IV is on these stocks. So MU, for example, up 20% today. Wow. IV's at 131%. Talk to me about that, Shorty. Implied volatility. So stocks like MU right now are at 131% implied volatility. Can you talk to me a little bit about that and how that works and how it changes the effective leverage on something? And for example, most stock exchanges give you 2x leverage. How does the IV play into the decision of using just leverage or options? And at what IV is just like you should just not even touch the options.
I'll check that. A 131% implied volatility means the market's pricing a huge annualized range, roughly about 8% per day at one standard deviation, or around 24% over a month. 2x stock leverage roughly doubles price moves, and we pay financing or face liquidation risk. Options are different leverage. Your exposure changes as the stock moves, and time decay works against buyers, which is expensive when implied volatility is that high. There isn't a magic IV cutoff. Ask whether you reasonably expect a move bigger than what's priced, and whether this IV is extreme versus its own history. Ahead of catalysts, high IV can be rational because it tends to collapse afterward. So leverage is exposure.
So she just cuts off randomly, as you can hear, or as you just saw. So that's a little annoying, but Oh, meta's down, huh? That's interesting. Let's look at that. The metaverse. It's kind of approaching my circle. Mm. Racist animals? Jesus. Yo, 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 yo. Were you trading? Okay, nice. Good. Right. Pretty good. I'm back. Let's get it. Tell me what to learn from this. I'm a developer, but I can't see anything from it. So tell us how it works. Yeah. Yeah, bro. What's going on with Amazon these days? Yeah, bro. Oh, the stock market's closed? No way. Oh, Amazon up 7% post market. Quiet on the Creek could be a goodie. Oh shit, they just sold a little bit more. 100 to 100,000. Let's get it. I'm back. Me too. Looks like an L. They both sold. Can you tell I'm hungry? Food afternoon, dude. Food afternoon to you too, dude.
Hurricane.
What's up, bro? Oh, damn. Look at that. That didn't go too well for me, huh? Shit. Well, I better sell it. Okay, so took a little bit of an L there. Still on my daily $100 to 100,000 challenge. Piss shit ass. Okay, everybody just sold that. So it's probably going to zero. All those fools just sold. We got some hungry boys in the chat. All right, let's get it, dude. Basket, piss ass shit, piss shit ass. Looks like it's moving again. Got a lot of people in it. Cupsy sold. Oh my God. Shit, ass is still here. Damn, I had that opportunity right there too. 171%. I was watching it. Millionaires out of nowhere. Let's get it, because that's what this challenge would be nice for. Do a little 10,000x here. See a little 10,000x here live. Let's see, bro. Let's see what we can cook. I got the copy bot sitting here, so she's looking for big things. Tung Sahur is still alive. What is this? Johinka. Copy. Command O. Deck screener. Okay. Chunkita, the wet beaver. Okay. Sounds pretty lame. That's gonna fall off. Okay. Yo, let's go ahead and do that. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that's fine. Cantina's talking pie. Pigeon. It's a pigeon. We don't want no pigeons. I'm gonna keep watching that tongue. I want to see it come down here a little bit more, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Can you guys hear me in the chat? Can you throw a 1 in the chat if you can hear me okay? So Johnny and Judy. Giuliani on the beat. Johnny Giuliani on the beat. PhD Kitty's still around. Oh, this is a new one. They're trying to run it back? No way. Okay, look at that. That's actually an edge right there. If you're here long enough, you see that they're running this back. They're trying to run this back with a new token. I don't know if that's actually an edge, but you know, we'll see. Like I already know, I saw that earlier today. So staying locked is something. Not nothing. Question is, do you want to stare at your computer all day? Because I want to get outside. Group pad here. All right, I'm gonna close this window here. We'll keep watching that for a while. Group pad. What is this? What is this? Oh damn, Super Dank Kermit's been here for a while now. It's been here all morning. Trench cats. We got Jimothy in there. Left. The Black Bowl. Mochi. This is my copy bot here. And let's see if she's still around. Trade internet trends. Let's kill some of the losers. See, there's some in there that are under our amount that we want to keep. Let's go ahead and sell some of the losers here. Redeemed 343. I'm not seeing anything moving like they were moving this morning. Maybe people were on lunch. I guess the day's over technically. Damn, it's 1:30. Fuck. What's a Kiefer Keft? Poorly scored assets. That's a good one. If it pulls back here, it's not gonna. So I'm just gonna splurge. Shit's not pulling back. It's just going to 1 billion. Not financial advice, not financial advisor, just gambling. Please read this. Thank you. I'm serious. I'm serious, bro. See if it's picked up anything new here. Okay, so Tung 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 has been here for months. Ribbit Niggy is kind of new. Like Niggy? The Chinese spy. That's good, dude. Roomba. I like that. That's funny as fuck. Roomba is the Chinese spy, dude. All up in our cribs. You sell this bitch on my motherfucking head again, Cupsy? I will smoke you. I swear to God. I swear to God. Come out your little hobbit hole. I'll smoke you, dog. You sell this shit on my head again. I'm gonna sell it on your head. How about that? How about fuck you? Fuck you. Let me get my little 34%. I'll sell first, motherfucker. How about that? How about that? I'm gonna sell this bitch too. I'm just gonna sell everything. All right, so we're here afresh, and I just dumped on these motherfucking cupsies. I front ran his dump here because he can't hold on to shit. So it is what it is. I feel like that's the game now is okay, you see these motherfuckers buying it, okay, I'm in. But I know they're gonna sell because they have paper hand syndrome. It just is what it is. You got to be quick. I mean, they know this game way better than I do. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, dude. They know this game way better than I do. But I've noticed essentially the pattern is they always sell. So if you see them pop up on the chart you're on, that's good. But you got to sell before they sell. I could be totally wrong, you know? I don't know. I'm a trader. I understand that. Be wrong, could be right. PSA? PSA's chatting. That's where you get got. What game you want to play? Dub's a dub. Dub's a dub. I like this Roomba. I'm back. I'm back, baby. I like the Chinese spy because it's so true. Hoopmathy? PhD Kitty went back to 0. Up 40% on Roomba. Yeah, keep buying this little influencer kid. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. Keep buying that shit, dude. All right, I'm just going to sell on his head. Boom. Sold on his head. All right. So that was actually pretty solid right there. 2 trades on 1 chart. Maybe sold too early, but I don't know. Okay, I'm getting used to this game because this is just a game. This is just a game, and I'm learning the rules. So I'm doing this $100 to $100,000 challenge, and I'm learning the rules. I'm learning the rules of the game. Like you pretty much have to paper hand it because everybody's going to paper hand it, and it's nice that their names pop up there. It is nice. Oh, we got some new people buying, huh? I might get a 3rd trade on this bitch. Because Chinese spy is good. Look at that. That's funny. Roomba is a Chinese spy. But I don't know if it's actually Chinese. Might take a 3rd one if it opens up. Oh, and it did open up. Feel like I'd be getting greedy if I take a triple here. Now this is going to a billion. It's just going to a billion. Roomba is the Chinese spy, 100%. I'm just kidding. I'm selling this shit immediately. But it's just funny. That's a good one. That one made me laugh. That one made me laugh. Might lose everything here. Might lose it all. Down bad. Down bad. People are selling. Trying to sell on my head. Yeah, right. I'm buying all that shit up. Keep selling, motherfuckers. Keep selling. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything else. Boko the train. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, people are buying again, huh? PSA dupe. Crooks. The crooks. Roomba's flying again. Not flying, not flying. Let's see if we can break out of this little descending triangle here. See if we can break out this descending triangle. I'm doing TA, dog. I'm doing TA. Doing TA. Relax, relax. I got this, bro. I got it. Pull out the chart. Let me pull out the little lines. Let me pull out the Fibonacci's. I'll show you how. I'll show you how it's done. I'll show you how it's done. Oh snap! We got dupes vamping. We got vampers vamping. That's what it's called, right? Can you explain what vamping is when it comes to Solana on chain? Thank you.
Sure, I'll check that. In Solana crypto, vamping usually means a vampire attack. When a new protocol tries to lure away users or liquidity from an existing one by offering better incentives, like token rewards or migration bonuses. Think of it like a competing exchange attracting liquidity with extra
Nah, but I'm
rewards.
talking about like Axiom. On Axiom, these new token launches.
Got it. I'll check Axiom's usage. I'm checking that specifically.
Like
since
what's
it's different from a typical.
what's vamping over there? What's vamping on Axiom? I mean,
Yeah, let me pin that down for Axiom. On Axiom's new launch feed, a vamp is basically a copycat token. Someone sees a coin starting to run, then spins up a new token with the same meme or a tweaked name to lure traders chasing that narrative. The OG is the original. The vamp is the clone.
all right, cool. That's kind of what I thought.
Got it.
It's kind of what I thought, but you know. Gamers win always. Let's get it. What's on the screen right now? I'm confused what you're looking at. Damn, dude. It's time for you to catch up then, bada boy. Looks like Roomba is going crazy. See if it keeps going. Crooks, I'm getting cooked on Crooks, but looks like there's absolute movement in the trenches. There's no denying that. Is there any denying this? That there is movement in the trenches? I don't think there is. I think there's any denying it. I'm not making money here with this Axiom stuff, but definitely seeing shit. Seeing some good FOMO activity. I mean, I triple entered this bitch. I'm exiting. I'm out. Take my little dub here. Crooks is still cooking too. So we got double cookage at the moment. Let me know. Should I sell? Let me know in the chat. Sell or hold? Brooks here. Pulling back a little bit. Roomba, how do I have such a big bag is my question. I think I'm going to sell this one. Even though it's my favorite. You sell your favorite? Oh shit, I'm getting cooked on crooks now. What happened? Buddy boy? This guy just sold. So gotta sell before those guys sell, huh? Okay, Roomba. See what it's gonna do here. We got more to it, or are we outie? That's the question. Is there more room to run? Technically. But Crooks, I don't really like Crooks anymore. She's treating me poorly. I'm gonna get out once I see any part, any green, dude. That's an emotional decision. I'm out. Already out. 60%. 60% on this one. I'm gonna let it cook for a little, but gotta sell these bitches. Trash Lord? I'm the trash man. I'm the trash man. I think I'm gonna get out this as well. Shit, I don't know. Dude, how do you know when to sell this bitch? Cupsy and them are already out. This guy is out. They're all out. I don't know if they all are, but when everybody is out, the only way is up. Let's see, dude. Organized crime. That's a good one. And early too. Burner. Burner. Roomba feels like it's stalling a little bit, so I think I'm just gonna lock in profits for now and maybe try to get back. That was my third trade on Roomba, so that's pretty fire actually. Keep my eye on it for some pullbacks maybe. What was I out at? This price? 27, 28? It seems like the play here is down under 10,000. But that's also very dangerous. Essentially front running these motherfucking KOLs that pop up. That pop up on screen. Crime looks like it's getting crimed. It might be over. We'll see. Crooks is still here, dude. I fucked that one up, huh? That was my bad. Crime, I like crime. I think I'm just gonna add a little bit here. Nothing crazy. 50%. We. This guy bought. How much you bought, bro? About 367. Throw a little bit in there for that. That's probably not a very good thesis there, just because he bought. This one doesn't make me laugh, or I don't even know what it is. Cat's got some traction yesterday. When was the last time we had a cute meme style cat runner? Wee Williams. I'm gonna get out this. I have no thesis here. You gotta have a strong thesis. You gotta make sure to write the paper and everything. You gotta write a white paper for any of the entries. Okay, I am getting crimed on crime, but we'll see. Auction. Crooks gave me another entry if I want it. Do I have FOMO there? I do. I think Crooks is gonna teach me a lesson if I don't get back in it. So I did. The chart looks super good. You know, if you pull out your little Fibonacci, you know, look at that. That's a trend line, dude. That's a trend line on the 1 second. Trend line on the 1 second, dude. Oh, crime. Don't do it to me, crimey. Don't do me grimy, crimey. I think she's dead, though. Look, there's no trades left. So maybe I'll hold it for a little bit, but I'm going to get ghost. Minecoin. Crooks. Crooks did give me a second chance here. Little dippity doodah. I think I'll accept her second chance and just take a dub right there. So that's nice. Did I close it? Yes. This crime here, I'm getting crimed. Yeah, I should have sold that earlier. My bad. Let's go ahead and at 2.82K, so it can't really sell for much less. We got smoked. All right, so I'm still alive, dude. Like I've been here for 4 hours today. I think this is part of the trick. Is I'm just gonna have Axiom up. I'm not gonna make it my full-time thing. I'm not gonna sit here and just trade Axiom all day. But just to have it in the top left, I still have access to both my AIs. I got the bots running. I've got the things I need to see. But this way, over the course of the next 90 days, I should be able to at least see everything that gets migrated. And it'll be very easy to just stay a little more in touch. I'm just unk, you know? I'm unk. So it is what it is. I gotta have this shit in front of me. Shark Cat over on Robinhood. Fun. Fun days. Crooks let me back in and I bounced on him. Turn my back on the crooks. I turned my back on the crooks. Now it's going crooky crazy. 30%? Nah, that ain't bad. Let me get rid of this crime. Wait. Yeah, crime is done. Crime is gone. I'll go ahead and grab that someday. I mean, got $10 in it. Nothing crazy. PvP, dog? Yeah, let's go PvP, dude. This is PvP, 100%. All I'm trying to do is sell before these assholes, though. Because they sell fast. traded. Batman. I wish it showed their hold time. That'd be fire. I think it does if you click on them deeper, maybe. Crooks is back down. Roomba, still here. Average cost basis. I should take a third on this. Is it still trading? Yeah, it's still trading. I'm gonna take a third shot at it. A fourth shot. Sorry, this is my fourth shot at it. But yeah, I think this is better as like a side thing while I'm cooking, because you can see like the number of trades I'm taking is exponentially higher when I'm not like focused on something else. So to have this on the screen is awesome. But working on something else, I think, is imperative for me specifically. I don't know about you, but Roomba, 47%. Oh, but that's from earlier P&L. Okay. Pie. This one killed me. Let's just get rid of it. Any trades left? We're at 4.5 market cap. Okay, this one's gone 6 seconds ago. There's only been 2 trades in a minute, so let's just get rid of it. Get a little bit of cash back. Okay, so this one I'm not going to sell yet just because it's so new. It's only been around for 4 minutes. This one here, I am taking a second shot at Roomba. Or I'm sorry, a fourth shot. A fourth shot. A fourth shot. I'm out, bro. I'm out. I'm getting greedy here with Roomba. Let that shit die. Let it die in peace. Okay, let's get over here. Let's see if we can see anything else. Trench life. I guess this is trench life, huh? Crooks, killing me, boy. You killing me. You're killing me, Crooks. You're killing me. You're hurting my soul. You're hurting my soul. I'm losing all my soul. Jesus, dude. Killing me. Killing me. Killing me. That's the thing. Do you sell or do you not sell? You gotta sell. To sell or not sell, that is the question. Unless you think you're just gonna hit it like a 10,000x. We still here. Oh shit. Ooh. Another one. Okay, maybe I need to hold him a little longer. I don't know. I don't have the answers. I don't even have all the questions, so you know. I think I'll just keep cooking. No. Pie. Turned around. Nice, dude. Good to see. Why didn't it sell it? PvP dog. That's what it's called. I be butchering their names so hard. Damn, PvP cat is going harder though. Okay, and that's where all the gang is too. PvP dog and cat. And somebody just bought here. Clown. All right, so PvP dog and PvP cat came out at the same time here. I think I'm just gonna sell this. here. PvP dog. We're still buying. He sold. He bought and then sold. But he's irrelevant. He wasn't even here. Or am I tripping? Might be tripping. All right. Well, 51% from almost selling it. I'm cool with it. 50%. Maybe I'll get another opportunity later. But yeah, I see how the advantage of being here and like seeing what's a dupe, it's definitely an advantage. But that just is direct time. It's like you're a slave. You're a slave. Crooks going crazy. I done fucked up there, dude. I done fucked up there. Respect the pump, though. Yeah, I'm happy for you guys. I'm happy. I'm happy. So happy for you. Extremely happy. Pleased. Pleased to hear that I missed it and you guys are in it. Just super pleased. Of course, I'm happy. Of course, dude. Of course, I'm just gonna respect the pump to 1 billion without me. Of course, of course. Bada boom. Okay, what we got, dude? What we got? We got some fire in here? Somebody show me some fire. Crooks went all the way back. No way. I'm taking it. This is a gift, right? It was just a gift, right? Or did everybody sub? I mean, if I was having FOMO there, like I kind of had to do that, but maybe it wasn't the good play. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happened. Holy moly. Maybe this guy, he realized 500 bucks. So I'm not even mad about this. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad, bro. I'm not even mad. I'm not mad about it. 2x TP Moonbag and ride to 0. 0 or hero. I like that. That's a good idea. Say advanced trading here. Stop loss. Add rule here of take profit of 100% amount, 70%, 50%. That could be cool. I don't know though. I don't know about the stop loss. Stop loss is that's the tricky one for me. Feel like in this environment, stopped out like a motherfucker. PVE. 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 I like PVE. Okay, so there you can see my stop loss is put in there. And then 50% take profit is 100%. Okay, that's a good throttle. Thank you, L. Some sort of like built rules there. I like that. Thank you, bro. That's alpha in the chat right there. That is why we excel. Because it's not just me. No way. It was just me. I wouldn't be here this long. No way. Mooncoin. Somebody just launched a Mooncoin. Gotta take this. If there's a something going straight down, I would, but Crooks. It's a different Crooks. Yeah, this isn't my Crooks. My Crooks is over here. First time in Space Turtle. Getting vamped. The PvE is getting vamped already. But I got this stop loss here, so I'm chilling. I'm kind of chilling, bruh. Kind of like that. The PvE runner, COG. Just run it, dude. I already bought and sold. I already got the OG PvE. I got the OG PvE. He says there's too much shit going on. What you mean, bro? Maybe you don't have enough going on. You ever thought about that? To Lil? It's time to log in. Maybe. Maybe it's time to log in, Talil. She ain't got enough going on. Need more. Need more. First time in Space Turtle's going crazy though. It's like I'm down bad on both of these. This is done. Okay, that was fun. Crooks went crazy. I got back in, ended up losing not everything, but some PVE here. I don't know what's gonna happen there, but I got the stop loss there. Birds aren't real. I believe that actually, but you know I believe everything. Can't believe everything you see on TV. Some birds are sketch looking. Why are you coming up to me looking like that? Why are you looking like that? Oh, look at that. My PVE pup versus environment. My PVE closed, by the way. I hit that stop loss. So that's cool. Pup versus environment. It's a better PVE. Just don't know. I don't know if this is it. I don't like this narrative, this PVE narrative. I did put a little bit in there because I do like puppers. I think everybody likes pups, but they like cats more. They like cats more, so. Birds aren't real. Bruh, what is real? I'm up 75% though. Come on, hit my TP. That'd be fire. L, dog. L, you get the biggest dub of the day. Thank you, bro. That's so sick. That is so sick. That is so sick, dude. God, dude, thank you. Locked. You're fucking locked, bro. That's amazing. Because it's just one click. It put my stop loss and take profit in, hit take profit, and then I'm gonna be like, bitch, I'm outie. I could do more. I could hold it, and then that's the whole point of it. But that was literally the whole point of that thing you taught me, and I just ruined it. But just the feeling of it feeling like that, boom, boom. Dang, I like that. So thank you, dude. I literally, he gave me that trick so I could have a moon bag, and then I sell the moon bag. Jesus, dude. Oh God, but I appreciate you, bro. That is powerful. What's this say? Watch who you call. Cupsy's gonna dump on my head. All right, let's run it then, bro. I'm selling before you're selling. I'm selling before you're selling. That's it. I'm selling before you're selling. That's it. That's my rule. If Cupsy's in it, I'm selling before he's selling. Let me get a little bit more. How much did these? Oh, he already sold. Never mind. Lost that battle. Scented. Total P&L 10 mil. December. Cooking. Definitely cooking. Moon coin. It's not the real one. I love hot dogs. Nah, I don't love hot dogs, but I like the Costco dog. I just love the value. Let's be honest. I love the value of the Costco dog. That's it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but
Battle time says nothing. 6 eyes, 1 market.
for the watcher, when it's battle time, it seems like the voices overlap. So instead, can you make it so one's completed, then the next, and the next? Thank you. This is when the battle times for the watch battle part. Thank you.
Deep
Round
says
complete.
close. Gemini leads.
Gemini is winning the battle. Let's see. Damn, Gemini is down bad though. 2%, 3%, 3%, 4%, 5%. This battle is going to 0. We'll see. CA, yeah, Cat. CA, that's the real CA. This guy bought some, huh? Bought some more. So he's liking this.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you think, Shahadi? Do you think?
Short line.
Damn, you know what I should have done? I should have used GPT voice for that. I forget she's here sometimes. Ew, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Battle time. Claude says long. OpenAI says short. Gemini says nothing.
It's better. That's better.
Grok says long.
Why did I
Kimmy
buy
says
that?
close. DeepSeek says short.
Why did I buy that one? I
Round
don't know.
complete.
I don't know. Okay, so it's clear that my my trading over here has gone straight down ever since I made this like the full focus. So I think what I'm gonna do
Line number 0.
is
Line number 1.
I'll keep this up there and I'll keep
Line
doing
number
my
2.
challenges here. I will. I will, but it's better to do it when I'm working on something, is what I'm trying to say. When I'm not trying to get a trade every 2 seconds, that's where you get cooked, or at least I've been getting cooked. Like, for example, yesterday I came on in the afternoon and I just did this and I was out in 30 minutes. So I think it's a good thing to keep an eye on, and then it will keep me from trying to get everything. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't have all the answers. I don't even have all the questions. So you're gonna keep going here. Okay, it looks like she fixed that. Thank you, Shorty.
Battle time.
Battle
Pick the
time.
eyes. One market. Claude says nothing.
Battle time.
OpenAI says long. Gemini says long. Grok says long. Kimmy says long. DeepSeek says close.
Man, this lady Soul or this
Round
whoever
complete.
this is,
Gemini leads.
E-girl. Definitely E-girl. 0 chance there's women trading these Axiom trenches. I'm sorry. No offense to us, really. I also find this kind of boring to just sit here and do this only. So I want to be sure to be working on something as well as this. I feel a little brain dead just staring at this. So I think I'm gonna go outside, get some miles in. You know, I killed 13 or so yesterday, so gotta keep up the good record. And I'm at 110 miles in the last week. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I'm not flexing on nobody. I'm not flexing. I'm not flexing right now. I'm not flexing, dog. I'm not flexing. So much love to you. What is this? Scan? Oh shit, I'm down bad on both of these. Aurora, you turned around. Holy helly. I gotta get that all set though. Can't just bounce. You can't just bounce, Moon. Sorry. You got things you gotta do. Dismiss. 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 Tomorrow's July 31st. It's the end of the month. That was a fast month. Bang bang. Bag holder, this is me. That's me. Bag holder is I. I'm holding some bags right now. 53% bundled. Trust me, bro. No, no, no. Nascat. We've seen this though. It's got to be new. Bam, bam. Friday, 11 to 2. So that's tomorrow. Today was a little bit of a late start. Pretty bad. All right, rough day, rough day. I mean, still alive, which is awesome. Things the agents say. Get a little bit more. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Ba-dum. Really poor entry, huh? Could have been a little bit of patience there, Mooney. Could have been a little bit of patience there. Oh, that's nice, dude. Okay. Can I do a little bit of that action? That's a nice little thing. I don't mind that action. Not gonna do it right now, but looks like things just closed. Citadel, though, this is going to $1 billion. Oh, it got vamped. They're all gonna get vamped, right? Like anything that runs is gonna get vamped. So it's interesting little puzzle here. It's fun. I like it better when I'm working on something. So I'm done working on things today. So I think I'm just gonna let this slide for the rest of the day. Maybe I'll catch some shit overnight or whatever. I'll have my computer open, but I'm gonna go catch some miles. So much love to you guys. Thank you for coming through today, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. I was here for 4 hours today. I was here for 5 hours today. What the hell? Time flies when you're having fun. I like this, dude. This is optimizing for fun. Time flies when you're having fun, bro. So 5 hours, I lost 0.9 soul. That's not a bad day at the casino. It's not a bad day, bro. It's not a bad day. So as long as I do it that way, that is chill. I'm gonna run it up from 100 to 100,000. Watch. It might end up being like 1,500 to 100,000. Might take me 15 days. Might take me 500 days. I don't know. But we're gonna stay locked here. On baggy, stop it. That's too cute. In the bag. That's a good entry too. That's a good entry. All right, this is the finale. This is I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. My little socks on. I'm out. Oh, I'm about to have a video premiere too, by the way. So you might want to go ahead and check that out. Yeah, you might. You might. You might want to go check that out right now. I'm about to put that on. You can watch that. Cooked for 5 hours today. That's crazy. I had no idea. I guess I did have a smoothie in between. Da-na-na-na-na-na. All right, baggy doesn't look like it's moving anywhere. This guy just dumped. Scented. All right, I'm out.